The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here.
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rockwool Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Hoppy Easter. Hope everyone's having a good Easter. And still Easter in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And just beginning Easter in the USA, Canada, Mexico. No, actually, yeah, no. Kind of ending it. Kind of ending it. It's Easter Monday in UK, Europe, and Africa. We have Easter Monday as a holiday in Australia, and I reckon it is in the UK as well. I don't know absolutely for sure. So, Mr. Zombie, good evening, Happy Easter, Mr. Hunter. How are you two doing today? House Flipper. House Flipper. I think I looked at that once. It's on a free weekend. Yeah, we're all good down in the Down Under Hood, Hunter. I think House Flipper is just on a free... It's free to own? Oh boy, what happened there? They stopped developing it? House Flipper 2 is still $35 or $34. Let's see. Some limitations apply. While supplies last, games granted during free to keep promotions do not drop Steam trading cards. Okay. Oh, the developers have so many. House Flipper, Garden Flipper, House Flipper HGTV DLC, House Flipper DLC, Pets DLC, Farm DLC, Dine Out DLC, Party Furniture Pack, Pop Art Furniture Pack. Okay. Yeah, I see what they're doing. Right. Franchise bundle is huge. That's 95 Australian dollars. Yep. Let's see. When was the last time they did oh, achievements are paywalled behind the DLC. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so basically what they did is, in order for you to progress in the game, they paywalled your achievements behind the DLCs. Where's their update page? I want to see when the last time they had a... Community hub should have.
Happy Easter, Rocket.
Oh, happy Easter, Bandit. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I had to make a run by the hospital. My catheter was screwed up again.
Bummer.
But I had a good Easter dinner with the family.
Cool.
Thank you for the shout out.
You're welcome. We had a quiet Easter. Nothing exciting. I don't see, where is their blog or their updates? There we go. Get House Flipper free. Remastered playtest. Remastered collection demo. Remastered winter collection. Scooby-Doo DLC. Snapping tool and furniture showcase. I don't see any development on the game at all. Scooby-Doo DLC. World Ocean Day. Free weekend discount combo. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this, Zombie. I don't see any active development or updates to it, which is probably why they had House Flipper 2. I'm not interested in developers or publishers like that. But thank you for the suggestion. Oh, I dreamt of some bagels last night. Mr. Tibbs is playing some Foundry. Maybe he'll be in to update us on some new features and stuff. Right on, Zombie. Did we take a look at our weather? Let's take a look at our weather. What do we got? 82 and a feel like temperature of 88. Yeah, as you can see, it's partly cloudy out there. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast. Yeah, there is a little bit out there. The bad news is we've got a hurricane out on the waters there. Let me see if I can pull up Ventusky and see where that's at. Wow, 40 degrees in Toledo, Ohio. All right, there's the turn that one off, Rocket. There's actually two of them out there. Yay. Whoa. There we go. This one is a little more developed. Well, it seems to be a little more developed. This one's a lot stronger. This is where we're at right here. And even though winds are kind of northwesterly, hurricanes down here in the southern hemisphere rotate clockwise instead of in the northern hemisphere rotating counterclockwise. So because it's rotating clockwise and the winds are pushing northwest, it could actually kind of ride southward. We'll have to see how that goes. but it's feeding into the circulation of the storm, which means it's going to strengthen. This one is also getting some strength as well. So we're in that part of the season. That's what we're looking like. So this is probably about a week's away. This one is probably about 2 weeks away, maybe more. But yeah, we're right in the path. This is Hurricane Alley, like kind of like Florida and the Gulf Coast is Hurricane Alley. Yeah, and I don't think these will collide because we've got wind shear. We've got wind shear splitting them, which will probably keep them separated quite well, but I don't believe this one's going to actually catch up to this one. So, and that's rare. It's rare that they catch up. All of this is moving westward at the same speed. But the isobars are not so tight over here, which means not so strong. The isobars are pretty packed in on this one, which means it's strong. It's gaining strength. There's quite a bit of lightning going on around this one as well. Anyway, that's what's going on out on the waters. Meanwhile, we're partly cloudy and very comfortable. So let's get ourselves over to our game scene and get our game fired up. And I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of a reminder to myself of what the hell we were doing last time we were playing it, because it's been a few days. Peanut is home on permanent vacation from school, and I still haven't had a clear thought about what the plan is going to be with his homeschooling. It's not going to be fun for him or me. And I reckon it's probably going to interfere with my streaming somewhat, so what I have to do is figure out how I'm going to manage both of them basically at the same time. Nope. He's not expelled. I'm pulling him out of school permanently because it's a waste of time. He's failing, 100% failing, has been for a couple years, probably since about the 5th grade. The school's putting no effort into supporting him. His report card came out just before Easter, and it was a 100% fail across the board of all core classes. So yeah, they're failing in supporting him. He belongs in a class for challenged children. He's got ASD, ADHD, ODD, a lot of different things going on. But they refuse to put him in a class for children that are challenged. They call them challenged now instead of retarded. They're failing to support him. Plus, he's not doing anything in his classes, so that's just a total waste of time. Yeah, they got remedial programs. They refuse to put them in them. Those are reserved for what I'm told is those are reserved for children with severe challenges, as if Peanut doesn't have severe challenges. What they mean is they're reserved for children with Down syndrome or severe mental retardation, things like that. So, because he doesn't fall cleanly into that group, he's not going to get supported. So it's just a waste of their time, my time, his time, and all that. So he's going to be educated at home. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get, where are we at? Suit scan. Conduct a suit scan near the accelerator tunnel. Restore the element A particle accelerator within iota. Easter eggs, right? Okay, so I thought we did that suit scan. Suit scan near the sample chamber. And suit scan near the control console. Weren't we in the lower chamber? We're kind of in it right now, aren't we? Med bay. Control room. Control room. Supervisor's office. Oh. Ring platform, right? This is the lower chamber, right? Ring platform. Ring maintenance, can't go in there.
Yep, magnetic fields used to guide and accelerate particles. Holy nanny flark! Field strength is 28.8 Teslas!
Okay, that covers the suit scan near the accelerator tunnel. Right, requires 5 and 10, that's right.
Particle foci and baryonic accretion chamber. In monkey speak, that's speedy atoms go smashy smashy here.
Yeah.
And here's the activation system, linked to the master controls upstairs. Okay, I understand the layout now. You can load the sample materials into the console down here and hit some more buttons.
I reckon we already did that, didn't we? We did that Friday. We've done all the stuff where we loaded stuff in. Oh no, that was the manufacturing plant. This one's got, yeah, we did, because we had 10 strange ore they're in there right now. 5 and 10. Okay. That's the sample chamber, right? Sample chamber. Yep, load the sample chamber with the required resources. We did that. I know, right? Thanks, Carl. Verify chambers. Okay, so load the sample chamber, verify, then process the samples. Verify, then process. Neither one of those are working. Oh, there was something about the CH load we had to do. There was a console where the CH load... load. CH load. There we go.
Loaded. Well done, my primate friend. Now, try that button marked enrichment. It's running, but the operating mode is set to ignore the target chamber. There has to be a way to change that.
Let me guess. Upstairs? Does this all seem needlessly complicated to you?
System is checking. Excellent. Contents verified. It said go flags, so it looks like the chamber prep is done. That's better. The accelerator will now bombard the enrichment target with particles instead of my magnificent, yet sensitive circuits. Let's head back downstairs again and start it.
Oh. A lot of different clicky clicks between upstairs and downstairs. Enrichment.
The sweet hum and crackle of exotic subatomic particles annihilating each other and smashing into an ore sample we know irresponsibly little about. Ooh, that locked office is now open. Must have unlocked when we reset the system. Let's ground.
Which one was it? Was it this one? Prep room? Ring platform? Oh, it was the supervisor's office that was locked before. Yay! Download data. Collect useless decorations. Spindle data. Or data spindle.
Have you seen this type of storage before?
It's a data spindle, obviously. It makes reading and writing extremely dense data sets almost instantaneous.
If you say so, I'm sure we'll find a good use for something like that. Let's get out of here.
Dr. Hollow. Hello, Janet. Just checking in to see how the new construct is performing. Well, Grant, beyond expectations, honestly. I know that you said that their computational power would be greater than we'd experienced before, but an entire order of magnitude? I have to say I wasn't expecting that. Thanks again. No problem. We had what you might term spares, so I thought they would be able to help out with some of your experiments. All of us greatly appreciate the effort from you and your team. IOTA has been a valuable partner in our work, so we wanted to repay the favor. One thing, if you ever experience any strange behavior, please let me know directly. Strange behavior from the construct? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Just let me know. No need to flag it on the system. Right. Sure, of course. Thanks, Grant. Stay well. Strange behavior. Right. Right. Did that. Okay, that's all that's in this room, really? Anything to pick up or loot? Other than that data spindle? Okay, so leave the facility via the airlock. Well, weren't there 2 airlocks?
There's something odd about that data spindle. It has far too many I/O threads.
This whole claim is odd. Nothing makes sense. Why was Granda here? What was it he mentioned? Terminal data saturation syndrome. Did someone die? Who are these resistance people really? And how do they know so much about what's down here? I'm not giving them another bite of data until they give us some real answers. We've fought too hard to let someone control us again.
Right. Trigger a suit scan to confront the resistance? Return to the outpost. Confront the resistance. Okie dokie. We're gonna take this real quick. What's the outpost? What's considered to be the outpost? I mean, Iota? Okay, territory activities, Tarot. Right. The resistance guy oh, hang on. It was really strange not to have him chirping away while I was exploring power generation. Stumbled around in the dark for a while, but eventually managed to get the power working again by manually restarting the magma generators and reunited with Roland back at the outpost. Our outpost. Our home base. Or no, back at Row. Row is the outpost. The resistance guy gave me plans for making empty encrypted drives that I can gather. Found a Row, which I'll be able to send to them via a new jailbreak version. Once I built that and sent, we did that. Okay. Feeling the heat. Right, we did that. Goop be gone, we got rid of that. We found the Iota facility and Granddad. Obviously not Granddad himself, but a mention of him. He was there in Iota. Wow, why is this so loud? Let's bring it down a few notches. Oh, that's only on one channel that it's loud. Anyway, seems like Iota connects to the manufacturing process back at Tau, right? Something to do with the weird ore we found here using the accelerator. Right, fuel rods. Okay, well, nothing new there. Alright, so. This is Tau, where we manufacture.
I've taken the liberty of putting together a wee scavenger hunt while you were asleep. If you can find the Easter eggs I've hidden down in the caverns, I'll whip you up some blueprints for new decorations.
Oh, that's...
First one's easy. Here's the clue. It's so hot and steamy here. I hope I don't fall in while I operate this heavy machinery. Go on, get searching.
Yeah, no. I'm not interested in decorations. Let's see. Well, what have we got in the intakes? Takes 10 each. There's one in there. We can put that one in. None in that one. None in that one. Okay. So return to the outpost, trigger a suit scan to confront the resistance. I think it means just head on back home. And I think this one was our back home. Nope, this one was back home. And trigger a suit scan. Here it comes from unknown.
Ah, Maeve, what have you...
No more games. What the hell were they doing here?
You found something, didn't you? Why don't you tell me...
No more data, no more errands, no more trust. Not until you tell us what you're really after.
Very well. The facilities you've been finding were operated by Blerps Limited, one of the big...
Hold on a second, I can't hardly hear audio. There we go. Effects volume, music volume. Let's get that down to 50. Dialogue, we'll bring that up a little bit. All right, let's try that.
Megacorps. I'm sure you've heard of them. For some time, we've suspected that Blerps were working on something big. Something important enough to make them hide a very large, very well-funded operation right under Ark's nose. We believe they're developing technology that requires a particularly volatile element. We don't know much about it, only that it has some extremely non-standard properties.
Extremely non-standard would explain the reactions in that log file.
So why have us dig around? Just for corpo secrets you can sell for a quick buck?
No, because of who they sent down there. Scientists focused on exotic material research, quantum theory, astroengineering, and sentient AI development.
But no one develops sentient AI. It's banned.
Well, they were. And these scientists were not just senior, they were the heads of their departments, top of the org charts. Look, Maeve, anything that required that much investment and those kinds of people, it's bound to be revolutionary. We can't let them keep it all to themselves. Now, please, what did you find?
More data, and a log entry about a strange element.
Nothing else? Nothing about the scientists they sent?
No.
Okay. To help build some trust, we've acquired a newer version of the code decompiler. It will give you more credits for the data you obtain. Secrecy is paramount here, so you'll need to construct a covert transmission antenna to access it.
Well, I'm falling asleep here, so I'm gonna go ahead and duck out. I'll leave a
Send us
lure.
everything you find.
All right, thank you.
Together,
Have a rest of your happy
free
Easter
humanity.
and a good rest.
Thank you.
You didn't tell them about the log we found. With your granddad in it.
No, that's personal. I still don't really trust them.
Me neither. I would like to get my tethers on that new decompiler, though.
Okay, let's build their fancy antenna. See if we can finally get the Kappa module unlocked.
All right, I was gonna put the data module in here. Not in there. Where was it? In here. It'll give us 150, but let's build that antenna. That connector's not new. None of those are new. Covert comms antenna. There we go. Wow. Needs a little bit of power there, I'd say. 10. And there, aha. Dun dun dun. There's that high voltage converter we have. Alright, these are all easy enough. Let's see if it's counting. Didn't we have 4 glass? Nope. But we can do 2, or we can do 4. Oops. What do we run out of? Fusser crystals. That's not them. That's not them. Miner's Bane flawless. I wonder how much that gets us. Let's see if we've got any in the other. Nope. No Fusser crystals there. That. We can sell the coin. Empty injector. And scan the geode. We've got 1 red in there. Yep. Alright, hang on just a second. I gotta go take care of a peanut thing. Be right back. Hang in there. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry if you guys heard that on stream. I didn't mean to leave you unmuted. Alright, so we'll take 2 of those. And where would we have left our Fusser crystals at? Not laying around in there. Where did we find these? Alongside Tangrite ore. That's right. Oops. Let's do this. Let's put those up. Put those up. Let's do our geode, sell our coin, and then go get some more Faucer crystals. Geode scanner. Yeah, prospect. Yep. Depthane heart. Nothing to do in there. Alright, so we can sell off the Miner's Bane. Wow, 3,000. Woohoo. 1,000, 2,000. Oh, 800, 1,600. That will help. And I reckon that's it. Nothing to buy there. Nothing to buy there. All right. Empty build kits. Let's see if we can actually put them in. No, I can't do that. Can't actually put them in. You know we're gonna need another one of those. Alright, but not at the moment. Alright, so let's go get some Tangrite crystals. And let's unload these guys. Hold on, did we get any nope, not in there. Okay, sorry. Alright, so we got 2 light sticks, empty kits, data spindle, convenient slimline storage case containing data spindle, a high-tech device capable of extremely fast data transfers. Right, but what were we doing with it? Okay. And we just read that one. Yes. Alright, so, That's probably where the spindle goes. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get our resources unloaded. We should build a bigger one of these. What's the big one cost? Where is it? There it is. MK2. That's going to take quite a bit. Alright, we'll hold off of that just for now. Alright, let's get that tangrite ore collected with the Fauser crystals. Hang on, did I leave a bunch of stuff in the... Oh, I bet I did. It's green. Yeah, but nothing that we need, so we'll leave it there for the time being. Alright, so anything purple should also have our Fauser crystals in it. Fauser. And there's some purple right off the bat. Uh-oh, we're not getting updated. What's going on there? Eating our food's not changing our stats. We just ate 2 sets of food and they're still not updating. Alright, we'll do another one. Oh, that's the Solazine. Crap, I'm eating the wrong one. That sucks. There we go. We have something that'll boost our... Yep, that one, but I hate to be dizzy. We'll go ahead and do it. It'll make us a little fuzzy focused for a bit. How many have we got? 6. All right, we need a few more of those. Oh, there's one. There's a blue mushroom. We actually don't need that. We're growing those, which we'll have to collect pretty soon. What do we got here? That's not one. There we go. Purple right there. And we'll go check on the other side of this gate.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah, I'm watching them drop. These trees all respawned because I took them all down before. Now we got 9 crystals. Need a bit more. I feel like we should be getting these from the miners already. Yeah, not to forget, we got ads coming up in about 2 minutes. Is that one? That is one. Yep. Alright, I reckon that's enough for now, unless there's... Oh, one more. 2 more. Yeah, we'll take those. And this one... Yep, okie dokie. And this one.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
He tells me just as I enter the oxygen dome. Alright, we've got 23. That's a pretty good haul. It being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah. All right, we're doing the ad break, so we'll do that right quick, and then we'll be back. So hang in there. We'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. Hope everybody got a good break. A little stretch, hydrate, whatever you need. Snacks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we got some goodies. Let's put... Let's put those away, those away. Put those away. And that will hang on to the tangrite and put away the vegetation. And we'll also get, collect up our Vegemite, vegetation from this. Okie doke. Wow, full. Alright, let's put the mushroom stuffs away. Unbelievable. We'll put the extra stuff up on top. And we'll look into some more storage. Did we put some into our... No. No, we don't want that. We want to grind up... We need to grind up stuff for some foods. So we're gonna need some sugar powder. We'll do 2 of those. It makes 2 per, so that should give us 4. Yep. Alright, and then we'll also make some mushroom soup. We'll make 5 of those, and then some small... We've got 12 large. Yep. There we go. Alright, we'll put those 6 small. In with our other ones. Okay, now our smelter. We'll put the rest of those in and make 1 more. That'll give us 4 altogether. Yep. Takes 12 for each one. Wow. Crazy. All right. And we need a red after we get a jaspite bar. That'll give us 2 of those. Then we'll need 2 meteorite and 3 kaolinite. That should light up. Yep, great. Alright, 2 meteorite. Good thing we ground up some of that, huh? Alright, 2 of those means 4 meteorite bars. Now that machine is counting what's in storage, so if we don't have any in storage, we need to go ahead and manufacture them. And we've only got 3 oxite. Which means we need to make a few in here. Really? Time to grab some meteorite. Oops, wrong one. Four each. Wow. Yep. All right, let's grab some out of the other storage. Actually, let's grab what's in here. Put the rest of that in storage. And then take the rest of the meteorite out. That'll give us our 4th one for the meteorite frames. Oh, and a geode. Woohoo! There's always a chance for a geode, eh? Where you going, Rocket? Three diamond? Nice. Superior diamonds. Alright, that's some cash. 3 superiors. Well, that's not a whole lot. That's only 1686. 562 each versus 450. Wow. All right, let's leave it for now. Incredible. Do we have any geodes in here that need cracking open? We sure do. Wonder if there's any in the other storage. We've got... Nope, that's it. Let's crack them open and get the resources from them, hey? Then we can be building more stuffs. That was it. That was it. Alrighty. It's more rubies for us, right? Okay, let's also put our tangrite ore in there. That's edible. Edible. Okay. 2 meteorite frames. One, two. That should do us for that, and then we need how many of these frames? We need 3 of the regular frames. So that will be a cost of 6 blue and 6 kaolinite bars. So there's one there. There's only 3 blue, so we might as well make we'll take those 3. Do this twice. And that should give us actually 9. And then this one 3 more times. Okay, that should do us there. And then we should be able to make 3 more frames. And 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got everything. Oh, hang on. One more thing is that reinforced building material. So we got plenty of deep stone to do that with. And I think that's going to be, I think that's a recipe, not just the deep stone. Pretty sure that's made right here. Yep, we can do it. Oh, right. So we can do it with deep stone and biomass or the wormwood. We got plenty of wormwood in storage, but let's do this one because we got a lot of biomass. That makes 3 at a time, but wormwood is a premium, and we don't have a whole lot of building materials left over from metal scraps. which means we'd have to use our kaolinite ore to make it. Alright, that's good. We'll stop it there. And we'll take those and put one back. And there we go. Enough for a covert comms antenna. That's gonna take 10. Let's go to our... We've only got 2 in reserve. So we're using 64 of 66. Wow. So we need another 8. And I doubt seriously. Those are 15. Wait, isn't a windmill 8? It's 6. What was 8? Those were 3. I think these were 2. Yep. Oh, not that windmill. Not that windmill. Is it that one? Or is it this one? That's 8. Yep. That one's 8. Vertical wind turbine.
Maeve, you look shattered. Maybe take a break.
I look shattered? How can you tell through my suit? He knows, right? He knows. Alright, let's put the comms antenna out here. I know it's not gonna operate right away because of our power consumption. Oh, that's big. Wait, what? Does that have a door to walk into it? Hang on, can it attach? Or is that just a panel? That's a panel. That's a panel. Oh, it's just a panel. All right. Just a panel. Yeah. Those are just aesthetic panels. But we can interact with it. So let's go ahead and turn that one off. And Put that one up. Double check, Rocket, double check. 2, 1, 3, and 30. 2, 1, 3, and 30. Okay. We're always double checking our recipe to make sure it's correct. Two servos, so we'll need four more Tangrite. And servos need a green, so we'll need one more of those. One more of those. And 2 electronics. We only need one more of those. And a gold bar, which is sitting over in the machine. Alright, can't put those back. Should have only snatched one out of there. They'll put the other one in storage, though. Alright, one of those. Yep, that gives us 2. We'll need 2 regular frames in addition to 2 kaolinite frames. Alright, 2 each of those. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Back it up. Back it up. Put those 3 back. That should be enough to give us 4 bars, unless I... Yep, I need one more. Nope, that'll do it. That leaves us 1. Perfect. And then we'll need these 2 plus... I think it was 4. Pretty sure it was 4. I've been known to be wrong more than right. One, 2 of those. We actually didn't need kaolinite frames, did we? It says we need 2, but I'm showing that we already have a servo motor. Weird. And we need 30 building material. Where are we going to get building material from? So there's Magna Force, reinforced. Building material only comes from metal scrap. Where are we going to get metal scrap once we've run out of metal scrap? All right, hang on. There's got to be another way. There's got to be another recipe. This is a continuously used... We're out of metal scrap. We found all the metal scrap and collected all the metal scrap. That's the problem. That's the problem. There's got to be another recipe. Created from base resources or scrap present on building materials created from base resources or scrap present on the planet. Here it is. That's what we want. Regolith, because I think the regolith regenerates or respawns. I think we had an extra servo in the storage, which is why that was showed up. All right, windmill. Oh, look at that. You can put them on top of, You can't see it while you're inside the building, but that doesn't mean it's not giving us power. Because now we've got 10 extra. And if we step out of the building, there's the windmill up on top. Nice.
Comms are online. Oh, very clever. They're disguising the signal inside routine satellite station keeping data. Called the decompiler.
So, can we open the module?
Nope. Won't work. I can already see it won't solve the underrun error.
Ugh, what do we do now? This can't all just be to help some self-righteous resistance. Grandad sent us here for a reason. After seeing he was in Iota, I know that there's something he wanted us to find down there.
You may be a genius geotech engineer, but your loyal code minion is Lord of the... well, code. Remember that data spindle?
In the backpack.
Oh, you figured out a way to combine the new decompiler and spindle in some tricky and clever way.
Well, if you're going to steal my dramatic save-the-day moment...
Roland, thank you. Really, it means so much to me that you're here.
Oh, stop.
Okay, enough with the sappy stuff. Here's the crafting plan. Get moving already.
Modular authenticator. Okie dokie. First, our storage is full. Yep. There's our decompiler. We don't need those or that or that. Okay. Oh. I don't see anything new in here. All right, we did those. There it is. Got that, got that. Oh, we need an empty. We need an empty. There we go. We just need a bypass module. Bypass module. This makes 2. And a bypass module. Oh, we don't need to do that. Need one of those. A green one. Oh, that was a power cell. And a tankerite bar. And that should do it.
There we go. One shiny new module authenticator. What next?
Connecting to it now. Uploading decompiler. So, funny story.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Remember the AI housing we built for Stanley? With all the complex materials and parts?
Yes?
We need to build another one. It's the only way to establish a fast enough connection between the Kappa module and the authenticator.
Seriously?
Just kidding. We can use Stanley's one. Got
I was about to kick your chassis into next week, my best robo friend.
You love me, really?
Insert the module authenticator into... Yep.
You had to shove that in pretty hard.
Wonderful! Blunt force always works well with delicate circuits. Connecting to the intermediary subsystems. Integrating code streams. Balancing I.O.
It's not even on yet.
Well,
Loads of data, but it just seems to be nonsense. Ow! Ugh, that was... uncomfortable. It pushed all that data back to me. I didn't know it could do that. The data seems to have hidden itself again. Oh, all except for one file. An audio recording. It's under that memories kernel heading in my stubs. I've no idea what to expect, but I can play it when you're ready, Maeve. Just give the word.
And how do I give the word?
This recording was made to document the location of an unusually rich and diverse seam of crystalline formations. Pursuant to Tear Paper Protocol Section 19F, this information has been deemed mission critical and stored in this manner to avoid network access. We have designated this location as Seam X5. Coordinates for the cavern entrance are 28X09. Landmarks for wayfinding: northwest of Facility Tau, down towards the central lava lake, right side of the magma fall. Total value, if excavated entirely, is estimated at approximately 34 million credits on the open market. Message ends.
Well, well, hold on.
that was Grandad.
Are you okay?
Grandad. The Kappa module is a treasure map.
A 34 million credit treasure? It seems so.
I think I expected more.
Did you hear the bit about the 34 million credits?
I don't mean the credits. I guess I was just hoping for a message from him. For me. Wait, those coordinates he mentioned.
Don't make any sense. No origin point, no units, nowhere near enough for precision.
It's my birthday, Roland.
No, it's not. Not for another... Oh.
28th of the 9th.
It is a message for me, but one that only we'd understand. Anyone else would just ignore the useless coordinates, use the landmarks, find the seam, collect the riches, and leave. But those coordinates, my birthday, he's telling us there's more.
I can't actually fault your logic here. I guess we're off to go spelunking.
Right. What if we turn this on? I mean, we literally didn't have to turn this on in order to get all that information, but let's is that enough? Yeah, that's 11. No. Didn't matter if power was on or not, it still can't reactivate the core with the things in it. Alright. Well. Back to Facility Tau. Oh, looks like G-Man is working on the... Looks like he's working on the bot, so we might lose the bot. Alright, what's unnecessary weight right now? 2 empties. Light sticks we may need. We'll definitely keep that. We've got food, we've got water. We've got anti-radiation. Can't forget we got those. Let's put that in number 8. And looks like we're out of oxygen injectors. We could make 1 or 2 of those. So we've got a speed, 2 anti-rads, 2 health. We can make 2 oxygen. Oxygen. And that makes 2, so we only need 5 blue. Hate to use those up. But we've only got 1. So let's make... Alright, that gives us 5. Alright. 2 blue, please. Okie doke. Let's actually put that under number 2, since we're not doing fish at the moment. Let's put that under 4 and that under 6. There we go. Speed, speed, anti-radiation, oxygen, health. That's oxygen as well. Food and food, or hydration. Okay, good. And we need to probably do one of those now. And one of those now. And a hydration, a small hydration. Yep, that'll work. That still didn't give us our nutrition. I hate to eat another soup. Looks like we got no choice. Okay. Gives us 195. All right, let's get down to Tau. Destination is Tau 1. Yep. Hold on. Oops. This is not Tau 1, is it? Current facility. Tau 1. Okay. West of facility Tau. It's hard to tell what facility we're at. Yeah, we had to go out. Oh, it's out by the goop. Hang on. The airlock is by the goop. Which is this way. There we go. Yeah, this is Tau. And we need to go west. Oh, man. Really? That must be it. Seam X5. There's nothing on the, there's nothing on the compass. 2 points of interest to the north. Nothing shows up on the scan. That could just be merely a platform. And I don't see any way to get to it either. There's like no bridge. But to the west is that way. Listen to this, west of the facility Tau. Oops. That's west, so that must be the facility way over there. Holy smokes. Which means in order to go west... Oh my god. What do you guys reckon? Let's take a look in this direction. Looks like we're gonna need one more power relay. Oh, jump, jump. Oh my god, you almost died, numbnuts. This is just another... Oh my god. 9R.
I'll need some more air soon.
Ooh, we'll take that too. Oops. Alright, so this is just a drilling site. That was fantastic. Waste of time and energy. With no way to get across, so it looks like we are going to have to go north to go west. Right. North to that structure, whatever that is over there, just to get over there. Okay. Off we go. Oh, yeah, that was kind of a... Wow. A lot of radioactivity over here. Oh.
Another tear paper lockdown. That bloody protocol's everywhere around this place.
Let's focus on what we need to do first and come back later. Maybe we'll figure something out before we do.
Figure something out and come back later? What? Oh, come back to here. Alright, so a gondola. Oh, well, thanks for the warning, Roland.
Cool. That'll be super useful to get at these tougher nodes.
Do we need to have a talk about why you like blowing things up so much?
I'm the product of my environment, Roland. What can I say?
That was the first time that happened, that we were mining something and it exploded and exploded us. Right? That's not happened before. Well, that one's full. Hang on. What's in here that we can take out that doesn't need to be... We can put that there. Okay, well. Alright, we got ads running right now, so time for a hydrate, stretch, and all that goodness. So let's do that, and then we'll be back in about 140 seconds. Hang in there. Okie doke. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around during the break. Speaking of which, what did you break? Thank you, sir. Alright, so... we died. Uh-oh. No, there it is. Number 0. Okay. Cargo bays. Boy, this thing, is this a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? This is a Mark 1. What does a Mark 2 look like? Not that. Not that. Mark 2. Improved. Doesn't say how much the storage capacity is. Greatly increased storage capacity compared to Mark 1. Greatly increased storage capacity compared to Mark 1 and Mark 2. I suppose we could do a Mark 2. Getting closer to start making real power. Nice. Alright, why don't we have a red in, I thought we made an extra red. Oh, that was one of those. A green. Working on a complex build. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and sell that. I was thinking that one hardened storage was gonna be needed. Alright, that gives us 350. We only needed 200 for... the mining laser. Oh, we could do this one. Yes, please, on radiation shielding. We've got the oxygen. Okay, all of those are done. And then we could do the mining laser, or... I don't want to slow my fall. I'd rather have the mining. Okay, that's everything except for those 3. Okay. Alright, let's get that extra storage. So that is a facility... It's a production. Alright, cargo bay 2. Oopsie. Let's double check it. Let's double check it. That is 10, 1, and 4. 10, 1, and 4. Okay. Alright, and a jaspite. That'll give us the red. Did it again. I don't know how many times I do that where I actually make something, because some stuff automatically goes into your inventory, like the red electronics thing and the green electronics thing, and some things don't, and I constantly walk away from the smelter. So when I make this, it'll automatically go into my inventory right here. All right. Now we need 4 normal frames. So 8 blue stones and 8 kaolinite bars. And we have 4. This bad boy is full up. We'll take the calcite out. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's get rid of some of these. That, and that. There we go. We do have a slot for those. Take the calcite ore out. And we'll take that out. Good. Now, that'll give us 7, and one more will be 10. Of which we only need 8. There we go. That should give us 4 frames. Oh, yeah, 4 frames, right? Oh, hang on. We needed 4 of those bars. And 8 and 8. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 10 of the reinforced building material. Okay. Sweet. And this is not it. And it's in the kiln. That one. Yeah. Reinforced. Okie dokie. Alright, let's place it out here. Oh, I suppose that can be... No? Oh, that sucks. Could put it right there. That kind of blocks my... Let's do this. Oh, we've got a... Earth shake. Why can't that go there? Colliding with terrain. All right, okay. Already delivered. Whee! I have a bad feeling we're gonna need even yet more storage. Wait a minute, how much was that? 1340 of 2000. This one, of course, 1992 of 2000. I wonder which one it's going to prioritize. Alright, anyway, we should collect up our vegetables. You know what we could do? We could plant some more. Oh, I don't know if that would cause radiation in. I wonder if that'll cause radiation in our habitat if we start growing those radioactive mushrooms. I wonder. These take less power than a single bed. I mean, it's 3 for 2 beds, but it's 2 for a single bed, so that would normally be 4. Let's do 2 tangrite and a red, and throw some radioactive mushroom in there. Two tangrite. Should have checked our storage first. No, we didn't. That was a gold. I think we need a green for a red. Yep, we need 2 of them. And a jaspite. All right, that should make a red. And there we go. Oops. Now I should be able to grab 4 mushrooms without radiating myself. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, no radiation. It's funny how it's only radioactive while it's in the ground. Wow, that's sad. These are actually too tall and too wide. To fit on a single platform. Okay, I don't see any radiation problem. Alrighty then. Oopsie. And some mushroom soup. That should be fine. Okie-doke. Now we don't have enough room, and oh, we got a little bit more. Ah, great, those fit. Excellent, okay. So they're not prioritizing this one. They're prioritizing this one. That's interesting. Unless it's just the fact that we've only got one cargo drone, I'm not sure. But anyway, while we're here... let's just recoup the resources. Boink, bloink. Alright, and... building material, and then the rest... can go into storage. And we'll put those into the smelter. Or the kiln, rather. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, we can put it there. That's fine. Okay. Actually, you know what we can do? So what have we got in here? We need meteorite, kaolinite, tangrite, oxalite, gold, and jaspite. Oh, and depthane. So let's do this. Let's go into here. We'll take that and put it here. Because that's like free storage. Excellent. Meteorite. There's only 3. So we'll put those in right away. We'll take our gold and put it in there. Yes. Meteorite, gold, kaolinite, tangrite, kaolinite. Is there any tangrite? No tangrite. Alright, that's pretty much everything that can go in here. Except the depthane is over in the other storage. So that made a little bit of room. This one can take kaolinite or kalaxite. We don't have any of that. Here we go. Alright, we can take some of that. Put it there. What? Put it there. That's going to help free up a lot of storage room. Especially with this deep stone. Which can only go into the kiln. All right. And also our silica. All of that in there. Oops. Also our lava stone. Sandstone, lava stone. Can go in there. And also, we don't have any of that. Depthane's already there. Those are out. We don't have any of that. Okay, that's cool. And then, of course, this one can be... Nothing to add there. Nothing to add there. Okay. What about this one? We can put sandstone in here. Yep. We can put the rubies in there. Meteor glass, excellent. Meteor glass. Boom. Sandstone. Boom. Excellent. Was that a... Yep. We certainly can take those and put them in here. And solazine. You know, we still haven't used living amber yet. Oh, solazine is a byproduct. Let's take that out. Could have put lava stone in there. Yep, we can take half of that. Now, living amber will surely fetch a good price, rarely found within great wood nodes. Yeah, I haven't seen any recipe using living amber. But you know, as soon as I sell it or get rid of it, yeah. Oh, we can put, hang on, 4 and 2 makes 3 of those. Oh no, that's way expensive. Let's not be doing that at all. Let's not be doing that at all. I haven't seen Camberflex on any of the other recipes yet. Not yet. Okay. How much room did we free up? Oh my goodness, look at that. So much more room there. Maybe we can sort. These are mostly gem. Those are mostly gem stuffs. And these are mostly raw materials. So let's take, well, that's a raw material. Gem, 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 gem. Yeah, these are all raw materials. They just look like gems. That is a gem, a gem, a gem, a gem, gem. That's a raw material. Camberflex is a raw material. Alright, a gem, a gem, a gem, a gem, and a gem. Alright, that's perfectly sorted out. Nice. Now when we empty these, we put all of the raw materials in that one, and the gems in that one. Beauty. Okay. Now we've got a little extra radiation protection. Locate the entrance to X5. So maybe it's a good idea that we make a couple of extra power connectors, maybe? What do you reckon? power relay. That's 2, 2, 5, and 1. We've got 2 of these. So we would just need 10 building material and 4 each. I reckon we should do that. I reckon those power relays are going to be pretty important. Once again, might have made a small mistake in planning. Eh? Ew. Thought we had like 6 or 8 of those. I vacuumed in place where I need lots of hot steam. Oh, and the vacuum sucked up the steam. I reckon that's not good. You don't have steam pipes where you can just transfer it from one area to another with steam pipes? Do you guys have like water pipes, steam pipes, fuel pipes, stuff like that? Liquid and gas pipes, yeah. There you go, steam's a gas. I'd put steam in an insulated so that it remains steam and doesn't turn into a liquid, condense along the way. If that's a mechanic in the game, that's what I'd do. Cool. What we were after? We were after these. 1, 2. There we go. 2 of these. 1, 2. And 1, 2. You could do that. A sauna, right? Oh, there you go, industrial sauna. Sweet. Got a geode. Okie dokie. Nope, that's black market. That's what we want. We need 1 more power cell and 4 more building material. Yay. Let's do the building material first. We need 4 more. Oh, can't do that one. We're gonna need some more depthane ore. We're down to 1 unless it's up in there. It is not. And it is not in here. And there's none in there. So there you go. All right, that's some raw. We'll get something from our geode, possibly some tangrite. All right, we need 1 more power cell. And that takes 1 kaolinite frame, which is 2 ingots and 2 blue rocks. There's 1 ingot. There's 2 ingots. And 2 blue rocks. Just make sure we don't have any, nope, we're good. All right. So we'll get 1 frame. Thank you very much. And then we can make 1 power cell. Thank you very much. And now we can craft 1 more power relay, and then we'll have 2 power relays. Sweet. All right, let's do, oh, we forgot to get rid of our gems, but let's do our, prospecting. Nope, that's black market, silly. Prospecting is over here. Which we probably don't need to leave this machine on and running, but... Okey-doke. Nice. Gems, gems, and gems. But let's take those out and put them there. Yes, thank you. Okay. We need something for nutrition and stamina. That's the stuff. There we go. All right, we are ready to head back down there. We've got 2 power cells or power relays in hand. And we've got plenty of food. We've got injectors. We've got hydration. We've got a couple of light sticks and an empty storage. We've pretty much got everything we need. So let's hit it. Okay. Wrong way. It's always the opposite direction of where I actually go. Let's see how our 25% reduction in radiation affects us. We are going to need some more of the, that one's greenish looking. We're going to need some more of the uranium ore, though, that's for sure. And we can take... Oh, wow! We can take these while we're near them, even though we are growing them. But we really need this stuff right here. Alright, we'll take those. Oh, come on, jump already. Jiminy Christmas, are you kidding me? Well, we died, but that's alright, we got the stuff we wanted. Wow. So, the deal is, even though our radiation meter... This is the problem. Our radiation meter was not at full 100%, which is where you would think it would start removing health. Radiation starts removing health immediately, regardless of what the green curved meter at the bottom says. So, you gotta watch both, and I didn't watch my health meter. The radiation was already affecting me before it became hazardous. Which, I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but, you know. I mean, does that... I mean... I would think that you had radiation protection up to a maximum, and then it starts affecting your health. You know? Maybe that's just me and my weird thinking, I don't know. Is it? Alright, the main hall is what leads to our processing. Material processing. So we need to put... Actually, that's 6 plus... What have we got? 4 in here right now? Not that one. Oh, we got 8, so we'll only need 2 more. Okay, can we spy 2 more close by? No, I don't see them close by. Oops. Alright, get away from... Really? You had all that room to miss that pole and you still hit that pole. That's funny. There's one over there. Now, what was the explodey? Unstable node. Hey! We can hit them from a distance. Okay. Well, at least we know what they do now.
Running low on air.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm lost. I don't know how to get home. I'm gonna die. I don't know how to get home.
Need some fresh air soon.
I forgot how to get home. There's the bridge. I ran the wrong direction. And that's the end of Rocket. Oh my god. What did we collect that was brand new? Unstable chunk. Chunk of this naturally explosive mineral remain filled with energetic potential. Can be used in refining process. Can be used in refining process. Hang on, do I have a refinery? Printer, crusher, smelter, kiln. Doesn't start yet.
It's fine right now. I'd start signals.
Huh. A refining. Not here. That's all decoration. That's all visual. Huh. We are working our way up to the oxygen and the air tank. So we should do this one, which cuts our oxygen consumption in half before we do the tank expansion. I I don't care about gem chips or construction drone. All right, we'll take care of this. We'll take care of this after, we'll take care of this after our break. And we'll be right back. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging in there during the break. And we need to eat because we died. All right, I don't see the construction we need a few more mushrooms. Did we get rid of those? I don't see a refining facility, weirdly enough. We did get 2 more of our... I guess we'll put it here for now. That's a raw material, not a gem. And that is a raw material. The rest of these are gems. Take that with us. Refinery. Why don't we have a refinery without having Yeah, no refineries. That's just habitat. I don't see a refinery. I don't know why. It's not in the build menu. It's not in the blueprints. I don't know. All right, let's go back and try not to get unalive again. Let's take our BRB off because, yeah, silly me. All right, let's fire up. Our material processing. I know, right? Don't get lost. All right, that's loaded up. And fuel rod molds. Fuel rod mold. Hang on. Yep. Oh, I bet I need two. I'll bet I need two of those. Because, you know, twinsies. Yep, I need two. Alright, and not enough. So we'll have to bring some more down. So we'll just have to remember to bring a casing. Fuel mold casing to get 2 more fuel rods. All right. Put those on number 8 so we can place them real quick. I don't know that that helps. Yeah, this time let's not get lost, hey? Now, we do have a compass, so we do have to go north to go west. So off we go. Well, that jump is what killed our health a little bit. That's what the issue is. So besides the radiation not quite reaching full peak on the meter before it starts killing us, jumping off of cliff edges depletes our health. No!
Time for bed, I think.
No! Dang it. Alright, well, there's a bed back in the facility. I just don't want to start losing vision around the sides of the screen because we get too tired. However, I think when we're tired, we also lose some buffers. So that would be... Yep. We'll start losing buffers if we don't do that. Alright, so we'll jump in here and find the bed. Which, shouldn't be too far away. I think that was not operations, but oh, hang on. This is the outside to the other side. I forgot about that. Okay. There was no rest on the outside of the facility, so... I guess it was gonna be... Since there's no crew quarters... Medical bay. Yes, no? No, we can't rest in the medical bay. Bummer. You would think, right? I mean, what's a med bay, you know, good for if you can't rest in there, right? Yeah, there's not going to be any crew quarters. You know, this thing is ready to go. Right? All right, system is flushed. All right, it's flushed and ready to go. So we need one more casing. Well, okay, I guess not. Guess we'll have to go back to, there's gotta be one here close by anyway, but... Anyway. While we're here, I guess it won't do any harm to pick up the other ingots we need for the fuel casing. Oh, that's building materials, dang it. Yeah, indeed, multitasking it is. Our first order of business, multitask. Two casings takes 4. 8 will make 2 casings. There's only, there's one more bar down there, so we'll make 7. There we go. We got enough for 3 more casings. The one we need plus 2 more. Okay. All right, that'll give us 3. Put 1 in the machine. And you can't put 1 in the machine unless you take him with you. Put 1 there. And put 2 there. All right, that one is ready to go. Hang on. Load the molds. Yeah, we processed 10 of them. Which one did we put them in? We processed 10 of them already. Did we waste them? We didn't waste them, did we? Fuel rod mold. We loaded them into the intakes. Oh. I forgot there's a couple of these. Yay. Oh, there's a green one. What happened to two? This is brand new. A hyper-dense package of nuclear fuel created from visible or viable fissile material. This particular rod emanates a curious glowing white light, only created by a manufacturing process. Used in the construction of modified RTC reactor core. Okay, well we got two red ones before, so now we got a green one. I didn't know we could choose one or the other. That's interesting. Used in the construction of modified RTC reactor cores. Modified RTCs? Okie dokie. Well, that's special. I'm not going to carry it with me because it's 2.5 kilograms or whatever. All right. Sheesh. I thought I was going to get 2 fuel rods. All right. New power relays. Oxygen injector. Radiation injector. Health injector if we run out of food. Let's go ahead and use our speed injector now. That'll give us 20 minutes of extra speed. That's a really high jump. So is that. Oh my god, it's still too much of a jump. All right, off we go. And don't get unalive. on a second. Peanut's getting in trouble. Be right back. Caught him red-handed. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. Right, the gondola. Oxygen. Industrial coolant. It's still hot here. Right, no gondola. Oh, what's this do? Call gondola. Right, okay. Now, we also know we can get these if we stand far enough away from them. Oh, there's some, oh, there's the stuff I didn't pick up from the last time I exploded. Oh, watch your jump. Okay, it looks like power needs to get over here, so this is where we're gonna need...
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yep, after I get some oxygen. Maybe I can place it while I'm in here. Ooh. If we can find... Did it do it? Yep, it looks like it connects to our gondola platform, but... It looks like we still need some power. From over here. Where's that other broken one at? Alright, so that one's got to reach a long way. Which I don't know if that one over there straight to the north or just off between, right over there at the top of the screen. I don't know if that's it or if somewhere just on the other side of the uranium is it. Nope, that's too far. That can't be it. That can't be it. There's one down there. Why can't we build those relays? Can we build those relays? Nope, just a... Well, no. Well, looks like we're gonna have to string them along. So I reckon we'll have to make, place the one and make a couple more. Unless there was another power source to get them from. Oh. Hey. Looks like there is another power source. We were here, weren't we?
This place is an absolute wreck. How are we gonna get inside? The airlock down there is flooded with magma, but the one on the other gate looks functional.
If you connect up that power relay to the local power network coming from Row, I think we can get inside.
This airlock is shut tight. We're gonna need a key card with the appropriate clearance to get in.
Oh, great. Oh, we're dying.
Running low on air.
Yep, we're dying. And number 9, right here. That was too late. No, it wasn't. It was just in time. All right, we're gonna burn up before we have it. Let's get over here quickly. Sheesh. All right, what did... We'll need a key card. Coming from Row? We've got another power relay to put down. If you connect up the power relay to the local power network coming from Row... Shoot. Coming from row? Oh. Yes, no. Oh, damaged beyond repair. Great.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yep. Of course, I can't change my angle of view enough to see over there. All right, let's see. This is going to be a little bit of running back and forth for oxygen because we're out of injectors and out of oh, maybe that's all we need. Nope, that wasn't enough. Those are red. Dang it. I'm not sure how close we are to row. I don't have any more. Let's do this. Number 4. Oh, all right. So a little bit of speed added. So that's the only thing is it looks like no, it only looks like it's connecting. Oh my God, seriously? Yeah, you know what makes it a pain? Is it's green showing a good connection until you place it, and that's when it tells you, nope, not a good connection. I mean, it tells you it's connected but no power. A green connection line should say connected and power. Otherwise, when you place it, it should show up as a red connected line. You know, I mean, seriously. That way it tells you it connects, but there's no power anyway. All right, let's get another speed boost here. There's where the busted one is. There's where the busted one is. Okay. All right, so we'll take that one and move it. Where did the busted one go? Oh my god, seriously?
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yeah. Now, we just saw the busted one over there to the southeast. And now it's not there. One more try. Then I'm gonna have to go make some oxygen injectors. That's not it. Where's that busted one at? There it is. That's not a busted one. There it is. That's the busted one. But it doesn't connect.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Crap. Where am I at? Guess what? Go. No, you're dead. Oh, right there at the doorstep. Oh my God. Wow. What did I do? Leave them? Where did all those mushrooms go? What the what? Did I leave them without taking them? What? I don't have any regular mushrooms. Oh, I've got one, that's why. Wow. I think I put those other ones over here. I did, or the other one over there. Boy, they are sure delivering now. All right. That should be enough time to grow some mushrooms. Yep. Yep, we'll take those. We'll take those. Make sure you take them. Now we've got enough mushrooms for soup. Soup du jour. All right, and then we'll make some injectors. Alright, so oxygen injector. Oh, we don't have any empties. Shoot. Two each. One tangrite and a glass block will make enough for 2 injectors. So we've only got enough for one. Oh well. Actually, no. We've only got 1 blue stone. So I have to make a few of those. Put them in the machine, Rocket. All right. That's enough to make 2 empty injectors. And then now we can make 2 oxygen. Okay. Now we can make some solazine tablets, and that'll give us some speed, so we don't have to have an injector for speed. We can just do... Where are they at? Where are they at? where they made at. Where the heck are solazine tablets made at? Oh, is that a craft bench thing? No. That wasn't a purchase thing, was it? No. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Certainly wasn't there. I could swear solazine tablets were made at the food bench. What happened? No worries, Hunter. Yep, have a great rest. Hope you wake well rested. Thanks for your support, mate. Where did we... These are used in making solazine tablets. Where in the world did we make those at? Anyway, we got an ad running, so we'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there. Oh my God, what are you guys listening to? Holy moly. Okay, anyway, back to business. All right, so oh my God. I so did not mean to click that, but there we go. Now everything's gonna be blurry for a while. Where the heck did we make Solazine tablets at? That's what I don't understand. I mean, if we didn't make it... It's not crafted in any one of these. It's a food. Unless they were just loot. Solazine tabs. A recipe created by our mining employees provides a stimulating effect to the human body, enhancing muscle function temporarily. Applies the energy boost status when consumed. Provides 10% faster movement for 60 seconds. Consumable. Common. Well, I'm an ARC employee, right? A recipe created by ARC employees. So where are they? They couldn't have been just loot the whole time. Right there. I never unlocked them. Holy moly. Rocket. Oh my God. What a derp. All right, there's 5 minutes worth. Sheesh. This is a brain dead Monday for sure. All right, we've got our food, got our oxygen, we've got speed boost. I reckon we make some more power relays. That's the best thing. Do we have none? Yep, we got 2 empties, which we have to go get out of storage because they're not showing. Unless... oh yeah, it is showing. Alright. 10 magma safe building material. So we need 5 times these. So I need 10 red. I've only got 5. That's a raw material. Yep. Okay. Five. That's it. We got 5. So I guess we're going to have to go hunting for that. And we've got plenty of lava stone. We're not going to use that recipe, or is that the only recipe? Yep. We're not going to use that recipe. We're going to use that one. So we need at least 20 to make 10 of those. Alright, that's enough of those to make them. We've definitely got plenty of lava stone. 10 times... Oh, it takes 10 of them. We need 100 lava stone. Really? Ooh. Yep, how much is out here? Another 46 maybe? Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. Yep. That's a good place to store it. Okay. So we just need some depthane ore. It's too bad we're not mining that stuff. But I'm sure there's a mining drill on every level. This isn't the magma level, is it? No, the Tau level. This is Rho. This is Rho. Can we see how far? We need... Yeah, this is lava level. Alright, so this is Rho. We've got power going all the way down there. There's where the connection needs to be made. You can't see my cursor, but it's directly in front of us. Those two are not connected. That's the tower over there. We can do that. We can put one over there. We just need enough of the red ore.
Need some fresh air soon.
We just need enough red ore, depthane ore, to get one more power supply made. Sorry, power relay made. I don't see any depthane ore nearby. Yes, I do. Probably can't reach it. Yes, good job, Roland. Oh man, there's the end of the stream. There's no way I'll get back up there. Well, this seems like a good place to save. Two. We need a 10. 10 total. I don't know why we're saving. Even the autosave will save the rest of it, but yeah. All right then. Definitely a big thanks for the support from Mr. Hunter. Thank you for the redeems from Mass Bandit. Thank you for the lurk from Mr. Yolo. Let's give Mr. Yolo a big shout out as well. And he's playing some Dead by Daylight. Thanks to Mr. Zombie, as always. Mr. Hunter, Mr. Zombie, and Mr. Yolo both being, or all three being VIPs. Thanks to Mr. GFA Undead, one of our wonderful moderators, and also the author of Bot of the Spectre. And also thanks to Miss Runox as one of our moderators to help keep the stream under control. there's our countdown timer. We'll reset that. And hope everybody out in the West, the USA, Canada, Mexico, had a happy Easter, a Hoppy Easter. As Monday is Easter Monday holiday here in Australia, it's not observed in the U.S. as a holiday. So hope everybody has a good rest of your holiday weekend as you move into your working week again. And let's get on over to our... Let's get on over to... Oh. And just to check on our weather, see what we got up to. We stayed steady for the day. 82 with a feels like temperature of 84. How about that? Looking pretty nice outside. And pretty tolerable weather. Alrighty then, let's see who we can get to rating. Good song. We can rate GFA. He's streaming at the moment. All right then. So there we go. Thanks again to everybody for the support, and thanks for coming to enjoy the worst stream on the internet. Stand by for the raid as it loads up, and we'll get on over there shortly. So let's head on over to our outro. And get our proper thank yous to anybody and anybody that I forgot. All right, where's our credit scroller? Wow, really? Why didn't it scroll?